Hello. I'm setting everything up and sending things out and trying not to forget anything because I'm dead. What was I doing? I did that. I did that. I did that. Let's... Hello. Welcome. I just barely started this thing yesterday. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I put the artist on the side. I got some really good art recently of my OC to use for stream stuff. Yeah, I want to do something, more with stream. It's very, very basic still because I'm lazy, but it works. All right, that's sent out. This is sent out. Yeah, the streaming thing kind of like I've been doing it for a while, on and off, just like randomly doing stuff. But it wasn't until like January where I was like, maybe I should actually put a little bit of effort into this instead of just sharing my screen on YouTube while I work. But yeah, I think we can switch over. The right one? Yeah. So I accepted this commission from a friend. A friend was originally supposed to animate this, but they couldn't, so they passed it. They like recommended me to do it. And it's a 18-person chorus. There's a lot of people, so I have to figure out what I'm doing. You can see here, this is like how I like base layout things. Like this is what I did yesterday. I pretty much like, before I start streaming, I like to at least have somewhat of an idea of what I'm doing and set up the basics. So like these are all the sections of the song, and then they're color coded by like repeatable sections. So we have the choruses, the verses, which are very similar in style, and then the bridge. Oh, this is the bridge, and then this is an instrumental. So I just like to see like, because with like full songs like this, you have a lot where you can repeat animation because it works. It's the same timing. And then I just went and made like 2 frames to be like, okay, this is the design aesthetic that I kind of want to stick with. It's gonna change a little bit, but oh, that's what I need to do. Right, give me 1 second. Do that. And copy this. Mika, what? That's not what I wanted. Kitty, kitty, please. Kitty. This is what I want. Perfect. Cool. So yeah, this is I want to get through at least this first verse and possibly the pre-chorus. I actually might set this up first. It's gonna be a different style. So I think I'm gonna use this shape to accent some things because we have so many people. We're gonna need to fit a lot on, so kind of doing these as like bars that wipe on across the screen through sections may work. But let's animate these 2 frames first that I built, because I really just built stills. And we'll see about the animation style of this. Turn off these adjustment layers for now. Okay, so I want, I guess, to make that a solid, like I have here. This 106 is the angle position. So what we're gonna want to do is have this set up as a large, not even that large, but a bigger section of this shape that we could push across and transition this out while this pushes back underneath here into this position. So we kind of have this cross motion of the back plate moving left and this white plate moving right with this art that slides on top, I guess. We'll see if that works. So what we need is something. Oh, what we could do is just this. You make it straight. You can just grab the top points and bottom points. Where am I? And then we can take and that up. Take these then and wait. There are obviously probably better ways to do this. Like I could get away with doing this with a wipe, I think. But stacking linear wipes on top of things. Hello. Welcome. Stacking linear wipes on top of things sometimes gets a little messy because they intersect with each other. So sometimes using shapes like this to fake a wipe works more because I'm not wiping totally across. I'm not going 0 to 100. And since it's based off of the total percentage of the frame, this gives me more control to do this. Position. We're gonna start there. And we might end up changing this because we're gonna put in 3D space. But then we're gonna end here. We can put this under here. Grab this. We also have this line that is... Oh, actually... Huh. We're still gonna need to move it, but if it's in 3D space and we push the camera over the direction... Let's take this and... That's... okay, yeah, we need to get rid of Jaws. So right now I'm using a... If I just attach this to here, well... Yeah, no, we should do it by hand. Because we have the drop shadow on it. I want the jaws, actually, I think at the beginning to open up. So, like, open from the center. Like this. But then I want it to push to the side. And since I have jaws, it's actually cropped on this edge. That's why we built this bigger shape to push over. So I was trying to debate if I could cut to this shape, which may work. So like once it opens up, cut to this shape and then push that direction. But if we do that, we'll need this anyway. So yeah. Let's just duplicate this. Push this here. This over. So now we have two shapes instead of trying to do it with the solid and the jaws. It may take a little bit more work in terms of... We're still gonna need to... And then we can attach this to a null and then slide it. Or when we put these in 3D space... Goes to that, and this goes to this. And then let's try it with the camera. So let's turn all of this 3D. We can get rid of the jaws. We have a camera and a null here, so let's pull this out. We may then attach to here. So I don't. Well, it actually may be fine if I push it back far enough. We're actually gonna push this way back and scale it up. So when we do that may work. You get a little bit of that parallax as these pull over top. Let's actually pull this forward. I'm not 100% on how I'm going to get. I guess we could delete this. I'll pull these out. Cat. We don't want this to go as far as it is. Attach this to here. This needs to be 3D. Oh, that'll actually work fine. I'll pull over. We'll have this. Let's bring this forward a tiny bit. A bit more and scale down to 10, maybe 12, 11. that a black just to see where it's actually starting, or we're gonna cut that. I got a keyboard with a different layout a few months ago. So it's like it's compact, but it's not, it still has like all the keys. But they rearranged some things and they put escape next to F12. Like, it's not perfectly next to F12. But in Photoshop, which I rarely use nowadays, I rarely use Photoshop. I only really use it for work if I have to. F12 is revert back to previous save, which is very different than me just wanting to delete something. And if I don't catch it, or if it doesn't give me a prompt, I'll just revert back to previous. You can undo it. You can undo if you revert back. But it scares me every time. So we're gonna take this and this and do position. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, to be honest. It's actually over full. I don't know how bouncy I want this to be. Like, there's definitely a playfulness to it, 'cause it's, you know, Pokemon, but I don't want to overdo it. So I'm debating on how much to. We'll keep pulling this direction, and then we'll do. There's a little dip here, which I want to slim out. A little bit. Maybe push this out so we get a. I don't know if this is gonna work. Kind of built up into that. That's better. Like, I'm getting a little bit of the pop here because it's pulling back and then coming in. But like with these, do I want them to overshoot a tiny bit? Is the thing that I'm trying to decide. Is aesthetically, what do I want this to feel like? I need to drink this coffee too. Tired. I accidentally stayed up all night playing games and then I passed out on my floor while on call. Twice. I passed out twice. No, like it's fine. Like it was like I'd like was talking to people and then I was like, oh, I'll play games with them in a second because they were like taking their sweet old time. And I laid down on the floor because I was like, all right, I'll just wait here. And then I fell asleep. Do I need to push this back thing, this green and black version, over in 3D space since we're pulling that direction? Or, yeah. Right now it's... I think we can do it right here. That's a little too far over now. Too great. Sometimes I say things and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense to a normal person. I was saying that this, I think, is too far forward in Z space, and that's why I was pushing that direction more. So this will grow on while this is opening, I think. And this, I'll add a little bit of an overshoot to as this pulls back. I do have space, right? Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna work. This may be way too many directions going on. I'm not gonna say always. It is good to have counter movement at times, but it can be overdone. But if you keep everything moving in the same direction all the time, it can be boring. So it's a balancing act. With online stuff and digital, moving one direction too is you can do it more on TV. Like, I work in the TV industry, and TV, a lot of things, like when old TVs, especially, like now it's not that big of an issue, but they do talk about it when you're building stuff for TV, is if you have everything moving in the same direction all the time, people get a little seasick if it's on a big screen. They feel like the whole room is moving, and we run into this a lot with like lower thirds and like full screens on top of graphics. So most of the time when you like watch the news or sports, you'll have something that's moving in a direction for a wipe, but you'll notice like a logo or something counteracting it in the background to kind of level someone's eyes out. And it could be really subtle. So like you could have like a really powerful directional lower third moving in this direction, but like the background, even if it just has like tiny particles moving the other way, it'll kind of counterbalance that total push in direction. And like I said, it's not always like you don't always need that, but it helps if you don't want, because there's times where you don't want your motion to be totally upfront and flashy. You just want it to do the job that it needs to do. Which especially you learn with like insert packages and all the boring stuff that comes with motion. That's not someone's primary purpose of being there. So you don't want to take away too much from the footage and the action that's going on screen. But you still want it to be interesting enough where it's not just a boring fade or wipe or whatnot. Why isn't stroke? When you use the stroke layer style, it has soft corners, and I don't want, so I just have to live and do it. I'm looking at this, and this I have these sharp corners, and the way I'm doing this is 2 shape layers. So there's one that's a matte for the art, and then there's one underneath that has the stroke on it and the drop shadow. And I guess I'll just link them and do a white top down. But even then it won't totally. I have to I would have to just animate the path. Thanks. Yeah, to keep this constant stroke around here, I'm going to have to either, I'm gonna have to animate the path, because if I did it, I was thinking about doing a linear wipe on these and just pulling it down, but a wipe will cut the stroke, which I don't want. And I could offset it by a frame, but I think it's so fast that it wouldn't keep a consistent stroke width. Because it's not it's a stroke on a shape layer. It's not a layer style stroke. And that's what I was saying, is like, if it was a layer style stroke, I could do it. But a layer style stroke has those like soft corners on the edges of the strokes. And I want to keep it that sharp point. But let's get it in position first. This is that. This is the top thing. And do I want this? Just put this all in 3D and move it over. I'm trying to figure out where in 3D space I want this. Do I want this partly behind? Let's attach this to a null just so it's easier to move at the moment. Yeah. Maybe I do want it to. I might want it to move with the other thing underneath. And wipe that direction. All right, let's do that. Link this. This. I want it to go this way. So wipes open like that, or do I want it to go the other way? We counteract this movement. Yes, it is watch the stream after school. Okay, thank you for stopping by though. Good luck with all your schoolwork. I know how rough that is. And hello, welcome. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing in this section. See, I feel like I was talking about, maybe if I push this back, it won't be as bad. Let's try it real quick. Push this back. More forward and scale it up. And push it over. If I push it back more, it may work. I'm running into a thing where this is moving at almost the same time as this, while this is really counteracting this movement. So I want something in between here. Because I'm faking this by pushing the position that way, even though the camera is going this direction. But if I push this middle bar back far enough, it should be just in between where it's still moving this way, but it's way slower than that. And hi, if you're new to this stream, this is me. I'm doing animation stuff. Sometimes I get quiet and just work. But if you have any questions or want to say something, I'll definitely get to it. So we pushed over this way. Just back more. Because this is where this plane here, that's that green and black version. Oh, well, thanks. Yeah, I do AMVs. Well, I did a lot of like studio AMVs and stuff. Not as much anymore. I do more music video stuff like this, and then in real life I do motion graphics for companies and whatnot. So kind of the whole shebang. Like, I'm feeling like there's missing something on this side, but maybe when I animate this, even though it's small and have these kind of pop on, it will balance it out a little bit more. Or I could just slightly push this. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's Oh, awesome. What studio was it that you found this in? Okay. The other char. There's double char. Yeah, I was like, I'm not in that many studios anymore, so it has to be one of like two. I think the second part, we're just gonna repeat this animation and do it the opposite direction for this. Oh, I cut the audio too, didn't I? Yep. So let's start the sound first. I also have these adjustment layers that are gonna pop the color a little bit. Add a little. I actually don't know if I need that much. Oh yeah, I have a cat who talks a lot. Especially when I stream, she likes to talk. What's that? I'm gonna do this and see. So we already have the motion on the camera, so I don't know if this is gonna add to it. Meow, meow. You know, I think I'm going too fast. Also, I'm gonna turn these back off. But we're already moving in this direction, which I think is gonna be an issue. Okay, so we are going to, I'm gonna talk this out really quick. So here, I think I want it push back, so like a center push back. And we're gonna do 3, wait, 3? No, this is where we're gonna push back. We're gonna go. We're gonna do something like this where we have these bars here, but maybe keep them in more. So when we get to, we can kind of wipe, or yeah, just kind of push this way and wipe them up as it goes. Before I forget that, let's just block that out really quick and see if this works. I need this shape. Miko, I'm not giving you treats. No. No? I think she knows that when I stream now, I don't know how she can tell when I'm streaming, but it's like she knows. But she knows that if she annoys me enough, I'll give her what she wants to be quiet. Because I don't want her talking right now. Come here. Actually, what? Shush. We go. Why are you being so annoying? Okay, yeah, this definitely needs to be flipped. Hey, you have food. Okay, so one. Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Take this. Let's cut the camera. The camera is cut. Cool. Cut all of this just to clean this up a little bit more. Go over here. Cat. Cat, please. That is not... Alright. Miko, okay, fine. See, this is what happened. I'm being trained by Cat. Okay, now she should be quiet for a little bit. So we want... This isn't totally the right angle, I don't think. But... Yep. And then do this. Center that. Okay, so now path. We will path. I was talking about this on a few streams, but you'll see me use bright, ugly colors for blocking things out, which I'm gonna do here, just so I know where each of these sections goes before I add the art back in. But we need to keep the stroke on because we're going to be using the stroke to path. We're gonna want this to open. That isn't totally... I'm trying to debate, do I want this to slide up May not be perfect, but there's a little jankiness popping that direction a little bit. Stop, Char. What are you doing? Duplicate. Spooky. Do I want to go left or right? Okie dokie dokie. Actually, good. Sure. We're gonna do a transition outwards. And then push the direction. There, no. This wouldn't need to trans on then. Do a flash to white. We'll do adjustment later. Camera would cut there. Okay, so now we make all three of these dots. And this. Oops. Camera to null. I'm too tired. I keep misclicking stuff. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass. That is there. And we're just gonna cut this for now. I don't want to worry about any of this other stuff. We need to lock that there.
Doki 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 challenger. Doki doki.
Doki. And then back center here.
Doki 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 challenger.
My timeline? What timeline? So hi though. Oh, on this? Yeah, I'm doing this section.
Doki 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 challenger.
I thought you were talking about YouTube for a second. I was like, what? Is my boomer brain not working?
Doki 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 challenger.
Is that what I want to do? Probably not. We'll cut this here and then push it back.
Doki 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 challenger. Doki 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 challenger. Nane ai mo takara da. Doki 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 challenger.
Oh yeah, I pre-compose stuff if I know what I need to pre-compose at the time. Like these are like my my main pre-comps for the whole thing. Every product I do differently. Honestly, I've gotten away from using as many pre-comps because I like connecting things from one scene to the other, which I find is easier if it's not all pre-comp, but I just do it when I have to do it or don't. I don't know.
Nane ai mo takara da. Doki 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 challenger. Doki 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 challenger.
At least do pre-comp stuff though. I know when I'm teaching people motion stuff, or there are some people I was talking to who are learning After Effects and they like just don't pre-comp anything, and I'm like, no. You need to pre-comp stuff sometimes. It definitely is better in the long run to pre-comp some things. Okay, we're gonna keep this pushed in here, which I accidentally pulled out.
Doki 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 challenger.
And then we're gonna go this way.
Doki 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 challenger.
And then each one of these is going to offset slightly as we push that direction. we're gonna speed into this. Whoops. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I actually haven't. I've like noticed how my thing evolved over time, how my work style has evolved over time, and it's definitely went from more pre-comps to less now that like I think about it. Maybe because I've gotten used to working with more layers. And thank you. It used to like overwhelm me to have so many layers in a comp, and then I don't know, because of work and whatnot, having like 300 or 400 layers isn't a huge deal. Also, you'll notice sometimes, like I haven't done it here yet, but when I finish something, I'll shy a bunch of layers. So I'll go like that and like hide them so I don't see them and I don't touch them. But like one thing I definitely pre-comp in doing music videos like this. Yeah, I know. When I learned it, I was shocked too. This button here, this little like it kind of looks like a little skull, I guess, if you want to think about it that way. It's called a shy guy layer. So automatically they're all turned on, right? And if you select some and you're like, okay, I want to hide these, it'll flip it to this little like button looking thing. And any of those, if you select this like trigger at the top, it'll hide those. And you'll see like there's a dark line here in the actual layer structure. And that's like indicating that there are layers hidden there. And then you can just pop it back up and, you know, unselect those. And honestly, I didn't know either until someone sent me a project one time for work, and I was like, where the fuck are all the layers? I was like, because what people do, especially I can't pull it up, but I'll do like a production stuff for people where it's like a kit, so I'll send someone an After Effects project where I don't want them to touch anything else in the project except for the text layer, like just to type out like whatever they want, a new title or new whatever. So I'll hide every other layer except for the type layer and lock them so they can't touch it, and so they just have to go into it, type in that type layer, and it'll update everywhere that it needs to update. And people don't get overwhelmed, because a lot of people, especially if you're like passing files off to someone who doesn't know After Effects that well, if you give them a project with 800 layers in it, they're gonna freak out. And yeah, it's very helpful if you just like don't want to deal with layers for a time. Like, I finished this section, I'm just gonna hide it while I move on to this section, but I still have the ability to use these layers if I need to. It's not like I'm pre-comping, and if I pre-comp it and I regret pre-comping it, I'd have to, you know, go in and copy and paste everything out, but... Yeah, I don't always use it. It's like very situational, but it's a good thing to know if you do start getting overwhelmed with layers, or especially things that don't matter. Like here in this intro, but like I haven't done it because I've just kind of doesn't bother me at the moment. But like this matte layer, I don't want to touch this matte layer because everything that I want to deal with this matte layer is controlled by this layer, which is a duplicate of it. So I could hide that and lock it, and then anytime like I move this is a pure duplicate of that. Because I have the path linked, which is how like I animated the path. So like I just need the keyframes on that. And then I have, you know, the normal parenting. So there's no reason for me to touch this layer. Even though like you can accidentally grab stuff. So this is that one, and we're gonna want that to go first. Should I just do it this way? Yeah, because can. So that would go first. Then that. Alright. No, then this one. Then that's last, and then this one. And this one. And then going into the next section, we'll pull over this way. Do I want this on here? I'm actually curious how many people know about side layers. I might do a small Twitter post about it, or like a video. I keep saying that I'll make like actual tutorials sometime, but that's never happening. It's never happened. The only tutorials I've made have been like, they've been helpful to some people, but the ones I post publicly are like very, very memey. I did a type tutorial to caramel dancing. And I'm like, why did I do this? And on Twitter, it blew up. And I was like, why is this happening? And then every other tutorial I've done is like 2 individual people. I think I have a playlist on my channel called Bad Touch. Because it's just me talking to people when they send me things and explaining. I want to do legit one sometime, but I also hate my own voice. So it's hard for me to edit anything that's my own voice. That's a little slow on the out, but it goes into the next section. I think we're going to put this on. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. Like, listening to your own voice is always weird. I used to actually never even do like voice streams. When I started streaming way back just for like fun, I would just do like chat streams. And I would just work and listen to music. But then I was like, that's not that fun, so I decided to start talking. I think I need to turn this as not a 3D layer. Hey, I've been alright. Busy, tired, but doing good. How have you been? Okay, so the reason I'm turning this off as a 3D layer is I don't want the counter push of what was happening there. And we'll see if this works. I don't know if that's better. Maybe if I push this. What was I doing? I was pushing this direction slightly. Okay, I think the more I play it out, the better idea I have of what I'm doing in my head. And it's not crazy. Sometimes I think of things and I'm like, how the fuck are you gonna do that, Char?
キドキドキチャレンジャー
I do want my Pokeball. I need to make that. I think I think I have it. I think I built it in Illustrator a lot, and then After Effects last time. Where am I going to? Pokeballs, yeah. See if we can take this. Or I have to create it again. Right. Take this, do that, do this. What is this? Oh, right, okay. Copy, have a front. Those, do that, do this, do that, do this, do this. It's gonna work. It might be too thick. And the only way to thin this out would be making a stroke, making it big, and then doing intersect, I guess. But we'll worry about that if we have to. I also notice when I stream, I tend to bounce around more when I on like concepts and ideas. This needs to be. I guess we'll take. Don't move this. make this slightly bigger. That needs to keep moving. We're getting a little bit of static frames here. I guess when we push into that next one, it'll. I guess we'll just flip it. The one hard thing about streaming animation is you can't see what's going on in my head. Because I'm listening to this multiple times. I'm just like planning out what I think would look right to try first. Of course you have to try it, but... I guess we'll push this a bit more centered, right? And then let's add the art in there to see. This this would be duplicate this. Put. Oops. Get rid of the drop shadow. Get rid of the stroke. Attach this to here. Do that. Where'd it go? Why? Why? What? Why did it push back? What the hell is happening? Why when I grab it, it's doing that? What the fuck? I guess do this. Why did it work on the last one? What?
Doki 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 challenger. Doki doki doki.
Oh, because I did it full. It was. God damn. Why? Okay. There's some setting here that's fucked up. What the? Hi. Thanks. Right now I'm struggling with After Effects. It's doing dumb shit, and I don't know why it's doing it. Because this isn't set on any kind of rotation, so I don't know why it's slightly rotated like that. I don't think this is either, right? Rotation. Whatever. Whatever, After Effects, that's fine, I guess. I didn't.
Doki 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 challenger. Doki 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 challenger.
What if I do? What can I don't understand. I don't. Whatever. Just leave it alone. Get rid of the stroke. Get rid of the drop shadow. Should have done that in the first one. Let's see. Mobile store.
Doki 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 challenger. キドキドキチャレンジャー
Why? Like, it looks cool, but why is it it is rotated slightly. Why are you rotated slightly? I don't know why it freaked out, but it freaked out. And yeah, this is what you're doing when you make a null, which is why people tend to make nulls for to control cameras. It's because it has two positions. It has point of interest and it has position. And to make it like move straight like this, they have to be the same. They have to be linked. So like right now I just linked point of interest to position, so I just need to edit position. But that's what you're doing when you make a null and attaching it to that, is you're moving the whole thing. But for some reason, my point of interest got changed from my position, which was causing it to be slightly on an angle. That's why. Okay, yeah, that I'm just dumb. Tape 13. It's because it's doing the problem too. Let's see. I was like, why am I getting such nice parallax on this art, but not this art? It's because this is still linked to this position. So it's offsetting it slightly, but it's offsetting it from this one. So if I take this one and I offset it from this, it'll work. Which is that. Right? Right. Yep. I don't know if I want to do that, but let's add a little. a little something to that. Fix this slightly. I actually kind of like background color. That means I'll need to duplicate that and put the stroke on top as well, which I don't. Let me put everything in there first. You. This one I'm gonna have to do by hand because I don't have another one on the side. Okay, then this would be here. Turn this off. And then we want to turn this off. None. And then do take this and just set it slightly on me.
キドキドキチャレンジャーいつかかな
All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, it would be timed with that. It's just offset of what it's doing. This. Oh, I also need to take off the stroke on. And then yeah, I think the what I'm gonna do is I want to have a nice even stroke around all of this. So I'm going to add a color in the background and then take this layer and stick another one on top. We're gonna link this to 10. Oh, it wouldn't be 10. It'd be This is wrong. 14. That's shape layer 10, layer 14. There we go. Alright, let's bring in this line art thing. Maybe, okay, so we're gonna do a cross motion for this transition. We're gonna do a radial wipe, not wipe, iris wipe. We're gonna have that beast set to something like this. We're gonna do a fuzzy flash. I'm gonna pull. We're gonna pull back while this gets bigger into. Let's build this next style frame first. It's gonna push back and push in. So let's start this bigger. And we're gonna do this here, only we're gonna do it with turn this off. I want to do like this. Or do I still want to do green? What color was it on the sheet? That's not the sheet. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I am struggling. I'm trying to figure out if I... Okay, so like this I did green because obviously that's like the color palette. This I was thinking about doing green because it has to do with the Pokemon type, which I think is based on the script. But that'd be 2 greens in a row, and I don't want to set the idea that it's green and black. But if I do something earlier in the video in this intro, hold on. Yeah, I can do it there and set the... We're gonna put this on top. So yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Because we'll do, right before this, we'll do the black and color tints with all of the people, which will have all of the different colors, which will help counteract that idea. I also might do it here. But it may actually look good with dot 2.
キドキドキチャレンジャーさあ勇気出していこうか昨日の僕に勝つためさあ勇気出していこうかさあ勇気出していこうか昨日
Oops. I think I want to set a mat. I'm gonna do a full white. Oh, whoops. Actually, we're gonna pull that the other way.
キドキチャレンジャーさあ勇気出してどうか昨日の僕に勝つためどんな出会いも宝だ
Actually, that's.
分けてさあ勇気出してどうか昨日の僕に勝つためどんな出会いも宝だ目かき分けてさあ勇気出してどうか昨日の僕に勝つためどんな出会いも宝だドキドキドキチャレンジャーいつか必ず涙の雨かき分けてさあさあ勇気出してどうか昨日の僕に勝つためどんな出会いも宝だドキドキドキチャレンジャーいつか必ず
さあここからが冒険だ光の先の果てまで
空からこぼれた涙の雨かき分けてさあ
What? Why is this? Oops, I didn't grab the right thing. Oh. Oh, because it's not. Yeah, that's a dumb. I think when you copy something like this, it should auto link, but it doesn't. I don't think this is right. All of this under here, just so for right now. Whoops. So null Let's just block out the camera because this part is going to be very camera heavy. I'm going to do it brighter and probably add some shine.
いつか必ず叶える夢がある
君が教えてくれたのさそう
だからこそだ夢がいつか必ず叶える夢がある
君が教えてくれたのさそう
だからこそ旅に出る明かり
Okay, so
いつか必ずか
look how cute he is. We'll do up here and we'll kind of wipe into this.
いつか必ず叶える夢
Do a backlit version. Yeah, I think the whole thing will be backlit. A little bit of shine. Add the ball.
夢がある
君が教えてくれたのさそう
だからこそ旅に出るいつか必ず叶える夢がある
I actually downloaded something the other day that might work here. It might be a little too extreme, but if we do it on the white. I also want to bring in should also set this to track. Okay, we're gonna duplicate this and make a backlit version, I think. Yeah. Also adding a little I just want to glint. I'm just gonna make one. Closer, turn off. Reveal, create. I also bought a plugin that does this, but I don't use it. I bought it because of a job that I did used it, but where did I put it? The one shitty thing about my hairstyles is how they're set. What is banging on my balcony? When you crop it like that, it looks bad. Straight up. Put that in there. There. What? Why? Why? Oh, that's why. Take this, copy that, and put this on here. Well, no. I feel so bad for the people under me. I like have to lift up my chair to move it now, and it's gotta be annoying for them. Do I wanna kind of go back to that original thing? I feel like I like how this looks. Animate the camera first. Let's start over. Oops, this is the wrong thing. We're gonna slide past it. We're wiping in from this direction. Right. What? Why did this stop? Why did this reset everything? What the fuck happened? What I could do is do this. This does that. Eh? Oh, right. Let's delete this for now then.
ドキドキチャレンジャー
いつか必ず叶える夢がある
君がドキドキドキチャレンジャー
いつか必ず叶える夢がある
君が教えてくれたのさそう
だから
Hi, Pierre. How are you today? Oh, why isn't this working?
待まれさあここからが冒険だ光の先のハートまで
空からこぼれた涙の雨かき分けて
さあ勇気出していこうか昨日の僕に立つためどんな出会いも宝だドキドキドキチャレンジャー
いつか必ず叶える夢がある
Okay, I think we're gonna do the Pokeball transition.
君が教えてくれたのさそう
だからこそ旅に出る
明かり絆の輪が描く広がったら確かなこと元気もすぐみんなに届くのさ
It made me. I don't have legendary emotes like you.
どんな出会いも宝だドキドキドキチャレンジャー
いつか必ず叶える夢が
I want this. I think, yeah, we're gonna need to do a mixture of this and boosting the flare. But I do want to put in. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I took the wrong layer. I don't know what I'm doing. Brightness. So we're gonna bloom this a little bit. I hate using bloom in After Effects though, so I just do it with blurs. And I want to put this in the background. What yellow am I using? More like a golden. Okay. I'm so tired. I wanted to sleep more today, but I can't fuck up my sleep schedule anymore. Yeah, I offset that. Hey, Pikachu. Yeah, isn't he cute? Look at him. Hello, Mocha. How are you? I'm tired. But I'm doing alright. I'm trying to stay awake because I need to not totally mess up my sleep schedule. Which is always fun. Yeah, last night I stayed up late. Hello. Yeah, I'm not. Yesterday I just played too many games, honestly. I like did a little bit of work and then I was like, I'm gonna play games, and then I stayed up all night doing that instead of sleeping. This needs to be set in 3D in this one. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I don't know. I like haven't had time to play a lot of games recently because I've been working so much. So I tried to like take a day to just chill, but now I kind of regret it. And I overdid it because everybody was awake until like 9 a.m. I think that's when I fell asleep finally. He's a more. How do I? Well, I mean, time zones are a thing. And then, I don't know, people be crazy. Yeah, I mean, one of them is Soji. So, Soji in another world. And then we got Europe, which is ahead. So, it's really just me. It's really just like, oh, Char, you should probably go to sleep. But I don't. Need to pull back more. Then we're gonna do a Pokeball spin, I think, into into the next scene, right? Is back more? We're gonna cut it on the pole. Yeah, it's rough. It's the night before I did the same thing playing ARMs with people. So today I had to force myself to stay up. Hi Java. Yep, it's me. I'm alive. Oops. This needs to be.
いつか必ず叶える夢がある君が教えてくれたのさそうだからこそいつか必ず叶える夢がある君が教えてくれ
You know what's really gonna help is adding that one single line. It's gonna add a little like seam here. Should grab what I had. Alter. Yeah, this is a very, very big collab. I didn't realize how big it was. I accepted it because of Pokemon. And then this half. And then the other half. Some are so small, and then some are so big. Yeah, Pokemon is a, it always wins with me. This is one of the black and white openings, the Japanese opening. I want this. Where is this empty space? One 172. I think I'm procrastinating. That's all right. Sometimes it's okay to procrastinate. Not always, but you'll get to it eventually, right? Maybe a little bit darker. Are you procrastinating? Like schoolwork or something? I'm guessing. Oh, that's fun. College stuff. I finished all my college stuff like super early. I was very, very lucky. All my friends though had a lot of stress about it. Yeah. It's not a good process. Yeah, I think because I only applied to 2 schools and I didn't even finish the application for one because I got accepted to the top school. The main thing I had to deal with though after that was figuring out how to pay for it. So it was like a lot of like scholarship stuff. You'll make it though. I believe people do it. What is it? April? I like that Carson has officially gotten everybody into Vanguard. I just checked Discord. God damn it.
夢がある
君が教え
いつか必ず叶
That needs to be set to 3D. Find where it is. Yeah, you'll be fine. I know it's a lot of stress. I know a lot of my friends had a lot of stress about it. What do I do? Bring this over. Six. I would pop on there. Weedle. You wish to be a Weedle? I think a lot about how easy my cat has it in life. How she's just sleeping. All she does is sleep and eat and play and have me pet her and watch birds. And I'm like, well, I wish I could sleep like that, Miko. Yes, I'm talking about you. Weedles have it easy. Were you here when I was doing my I still want to go back to it, but my Nuzlocke, my Pokemon Red Nuzlocke. My first run I failed, but our starter was Onyx, not Onyx, Steelix. And I had my friends name it, and we named it Weedle. Because it's just a big Weedle. A big steel Weedle.
ドキドキチャレンジャー
いつか必ず叶える夢がある
Except for we got fucked that round because every Pokemon that I had only knew normal type moves. And we ran into so many rock and steel types, it was not even funny. So like what happened was we literally got fucked because we only knew normal type moves and everything was steel and that we did no damage. Worm. I mean, it is just a big worm. I need these. I never did one until I never finished one yet. I just started doing them just started the year. I mean, all it is like I'm doing like a randomized Nuzlocke, so it's like all the Pokemon are random too. But really just a Nuzlocke is you catch the first Pokemon you see in each route, and if it dies, and you can't catch any other Pokemon. Like those are the most basic rules. And if you like, you know, wipe out, you're done. Like that's game over. It's cool because it like forces you to use things that you wouldn't normally use if you had the choice. And then like adding the randomizer on top of it just fucked up. Yeah, Sword and Shield, they have different rules for it. A lot of the time they'll I don't know like the, you know, official, like there's no official thing, but I think they just do it in grass, or they'll like just, you know, like run in blind and see. It's much easier with the older Pokemon, so usually you'll see people doing it with all of the others. But yeah, Sword and Shield, people still do it. It's just different. And also there's always just the rule of like, if it dies, it dies. I think... I'm not 100%. I think the randomizer too. I don't know if it randomizes the outside Pokemon. It might. I don't remember. Thanks. Thank you. I want these to be... One thing that's fun is to do it like with people. Like the first one I did, I was playing like side by side with my friend. And the random thing really adds to it, I do have to say. Just getting like fucking like at my newest run, and the red run that I was doing on stream, I think we got like 3 gym badges so far. I want to go back to it, like I said, but time. But our starter is Articuno. But I got fucked by a Kyogre that Missy had, so like it's wild.
夢がある
君が教えてくれたの
いつか必
Yeah,
ず
Articuno is my starter.
叶える夢がある
Do this. Yeah, it's a legendary. It's like I said, I did like totally random, so there could be like legendaries in the grass. I limited mine to 1 legendary per team. So like on my team I can only have 1. If I run into if I do run into one to catch in a Nuzlocke, I can catch it, but I can't use it on my team. I can only use 1. Also, like the other thing, even though it died to the fucking Kyogre, the Magikarp, like you can buy a Magikarp. I'm playing red, playing Fire Red. You buy a Magikarp right in the normal game, like 5,000. But I bought it and it was like a level 5 Salamence.
夢がある
君が教えてくれ君が教えてくれたのさそう
Yeah, it's very good. We also didn't finish this, but we were doing a what's it called? Fucking Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I was playing Sapphire and Carson was playing Ruby, and we were doing a randomized Nuzlocke. And he got fucked over because his starter was a normal type and it only knew normal type moves, and he got locked into battle with a Ghastly, so he couldn't do anything to it, and it just slowly killed him. And because the Ghastly had a Shadow Tag as the ability, so like he couldn't switch out, so he was literally just fucked. He literally, and it was a Chansey. His starter was, so it had like a fuck ton of HP, so he just had to watch it slowly die in front of him, and he's like, I can't do anything about this.
君が教えてくれたのさそう君が教えてくれ
Oh.
教えてくれたのさそう
I was just watching like, oh my god. The other thing that fucked us up, like me over, in red it doesn't exist, but in Alpha Ruby, like, yeah, those Sapphire and Ruby, the new ones, the move Foul Play is a move that uses your base attack to attack against you. And in Nuzlocke, you like to be above level of everything, right? But the issue is that if you're above level, when it uses Foul Play, your attack is way higher than their attack. Like, and it calculates it based off of the difference between the two Pokemon's attacks. And so I got fucking one shot by Foul Play twice. So like, I think, yeah, my starter died as well, but I found another Shinx. So I just like remade my starter. Same with counter and like, what is it, Mirror Coat or whatever? That messed up Carson in one because he was against the Wobbuffet who did that. Like, that's the thing about Nuzlocke. It's like, stuff like that you don't usually have to worry about too much because you just have Pokemon, right? It just, you keep using the Pokemon after they die. But in that, it's just like, oh, they're dead.
君が教えてくれたのさ
だから
Yeah, my starter was Luxray. And then yeah, Luxray got foul played to death, but I found a Shinx. And so I now have another Luxray. Really? Yeah, I like Shinx in that evolution line a lot, though. It's very good.
だからこそ旅に出る明かり
君が教えてくれたのさ
だから だからこそ
I'm probably gonna end soonish. After I finish, like, I'm so tired. I like drank coffee, but I'm crashing again. Yeah. It's like, if I don't drink coffee and I'm tired, then I don't do anything. And then I drink coffee and then I get to do some stuff for a bit, but then I crash. Really, I just need sleep, but I might take a nap. Who knows? But I feel like if I take a nap, I won't wake up until like midnight and then I'll screw myself over.
だか
Yeah, I'd have to like force myself to get up. I did force myself to get up today, which is why I'm tired, because otherwise I would have slept till like probably 5 or 6. But I was like, I need to get up at 2, at least 2. And sleeping on the floor doesn't count. I did that for like 2 hours. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, my neck hurts. Yeah, when I was in call last night, I like laid down on the floor twice. And one time I got up when they said my name, and the other time I didn't. I got up when I did. I woke up and did it. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. If I don't know. I work better at night too. If people don't distract me, I work better at night. But there is like a 50-50 chance that somebody's going to call me into doing something. Just one more episode. That's dangerous, Java. I did that. When was the last time I like really binged something? I don't know, but I tend to do that when I do like get really into something. Yeah, it sounds about right. Either him or Soji's always like, at charge, or what are you doing? And I'm usually like, I'm working, but it's not like super important. And they're like, okay, then do this thing. Or like sit and call while you work. And then if I do that, it's like, sometimes I get stuff done and other times I don't. I knock out a lot of like basic stuff in call though. If I like am. It's like the ideal time for me to do the stuff where like if I'm not playing anything, to do the stuff that doesn't take any brain power, but I can still be social. Because otherwise I just hate doing that stuff in general. Like if I'm not doing something else on the side. But then there's stuff like this where like I'm streaming this, which takes some mind effort, but I still am like mainly focused on this, so I can do more. It takes more brain power to do transitions and stuff like this than a basic promo. Like I did a commission for someone the other day where they just wanted like a CD promo where it's like, you know, like the CD album cover and the songs and like the typewriting on. And they like commissioned me that day, and I was able to knock it out that night because I can do that kind of stuff very, very easily with people. She's like, "Oh my god, you're so fast," and I'm like, "It's not that I'm fast; it's that I just don't need brain power to do it."
確かなこと元気もすぐみんなに届く
叶える夢がある
君が教えてくれたのさそう
だからこそ
No brain. How do I want to do this?
夢がある
To be pulled down or blown up. I don't know how I'm gonna transition between these, but I guess I should design them out first. I spent most of the day making lasagna. Yeah, it's dude, lasagna's good though. But yeah, it's a lot of work. It's like I remember making lasagna with my mom. And it's like a half a day experience. Like at least. It's good though. We usually, when we made it at home, we'd make a lot of lasagna. We'd make like a bunch of pans and then we'd freeze them for later. So you had, she would be like, just take out a lasagna and eat it. I have pasta though too. I was thinking about that. I have Alfredo, like fettuccine Alfredo for dinner. It's gonna make me more sleepy. But I love that fettuccine. I love pasta. That's the wrong one. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do this. Oh, I was just saying lasagna is very good. I love lasagna. And I have pasta for dinner too. Well, Alfredo, and it's gonna make me tired. But it's worth it. I love fettuccine Alfredo so much. Brew. Keep pushing this out and then grab a key. Yeah. So at least if I get these two sections done today, that'd be this and about this and this, which will is actually pretty decent. All right, let me listen to this.
さあこの先も冒険だ暗闇の中さえも
流れ星のように迷うことなく輝けさあやる気出していこうか昨日の僕に勝つため
記事の途中でなるすドキドキドキデンジャラス
いつか必ず誇れる
Yeah, you see, if I take these, it should line up almost perfectly with this, which I'll use for the animation. I might just swap direction.
さあこの先も冒険だ暗闇の中さえも
流れ星のように迷うことなく輝けさあやる気出していこうか昨日の僕に勝つため
記事の途中でなるすドキドキドキデンジャラス
いつか
Let's make these. What color haven't I used? Purple? Yeah.
ドキデンジャラス
いつか必ず誇いつか必ず誇れる僕になる
君が教えてくれたのさそうだからこそ立ち向かう
願い
I
か必ず叶える夢がある
君が教えてくれたのさそう
だからこそ旅に出る
I could try that, I guess.
旅に出る明かり絆の輪がでかく広がったら
確かなこと元気もすぐみんなに届くのさ
青い僕らの星も希望は輝いて
黄色い花が咲く
ドラゴンを試練に届く虫にする電気は臭く恋の丸炎格闘鋼スパフェアリ
さあこの先も冒険だ暗闇の中さえも
The other thing they want is the puppeted animation. So that's why I like pre-comped everything. So I could just puppet it. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. They said they had the layers split, but they're split by in a different way. But that's fine. I'm gonna do the base animation first and then do that and just stick it on.
さあここからが冒険だ光の先の果てまで
空からこぼれた涙の雨かき分けて
さあ勇気出していこうか昨日の僕に勝つためどんな出会いも宝だドキドキドキチャレンジャー
いつかかないつか必ずいつか必ず叶える夢が
What is happening right there? Oh, it's a slightly too far back. Leave top.
夢がある
君が教えてくれたのさそう
だからこそ旅に出る明かり ドラゴンを試練に届く虫にすでには臭く恋の丸炎格闘鋼スパフェアリ
さあここからが冒険だ光の先の果てまで
空からこぼれた涙の雨かき分けて
さあ勇気出していこうか昨日の僕に勝つためどんな出会いも宝だドキドキドキチャレンジャー
いつか必ず叶える夢がある
君が教えてくれたのさそう
だからこそ旅に出る
That's the amount that I want to get done. If not tonight, tomorrow. If I get that done too.
こぼれた涙の雨かき分けて
さあ勇気出していこうか昨日の僕に勝つためどんな出会いも宝だドキドキドキチャレンジャー
いつか必ず叶える夢がある
君が教え
needs to be pushed back. Yeah. These side things. Oh, the order was flipped. There's like, you could tell that there's a little bit of a pop. Which I think is this black bar here. So we're gonna push all of this back slightly. Let's see if we can cover that. The other thing that might these lights. Oh, this actually gonna fix it. Oh. Yeah, since we're going to that dark background, we have a little bit of this little weirdness right there. So we're gonna just brighten it a little. To keep it from like looking like that black is popping in. Oh, the other way we could fix this, yeah. Pull these out. Here we're gonna do the invert of that.
叶える夢がある君が教える夢がある君が教えてくれたのさそう君が教え君が教えてくれたのさ
That's going in and out too much. Whoops.
ある君が教えてくれたのさそうだからこそだ
冒険だ光の先のハートまで
空からこぼれた涙の雨かき分けて
さあ勇気出していこうか昨日の僕に立つためどんな出会いも宝だドキドキドキチャレンジャー
いつか必ず叶える夢がある
君が教えてくれたのさそう
だからこそ旅に出る
愛も宝だドキドキドキチャレンジャー
いつか必ず叶え
愛も宝だドキドキドキチャレンジャーチャレンジャー
いつかか
チャレンジャー
いつか叶
ドキドキドキチャレンジャー
いつか
体ドキドキドキチャレンジャー
いつか必ず叶う
ドキチャレンジャー
いつか
I might fix that blue in the corner.
さあ勇気出していこうか
いつか必ず叶える夢がある
君が教え
あれが冒険だ光の先のハートまで
空からこぼれた涙の雨かき分けて
さあ勇気出していこうか昨日の僕に立つためどんな出会いも宝だドキドキドキチャレンジャー
いつかいつかかな
Just one frame over and then duplicate this one frame back. I'm gonna grab the gold from the next section.
ドキドキドキチャレンジャー
いつか必ず叶える夢がある
君が教えてくれたのさそう
だからこそ旅に出る明かり
さあここから冒険だ光の先のハートまで
空からこぼれた涙の雨かき分けて
さあ勇気出していこうか昨日の僕に立つためどんな出会いも宝だドキドキドキチャレンジャー
いつか必ず叶える夢がある
君が教えてくれたのさそう
だからこそ旅に出る明かり
さあここからが冒険だ光の先のハートまで
空からこぼれた涙の雨かき分けて
さあ勇気出していこうか昨日の僕に立つため
That's the
ど
one
ん
I'm
な
gonna
出
do.
会いも宝だドキドキドキチャレンジャー
いつか必ず
Worrying about, but we go. I told. Hi, honey. Edit this really quick. Don't crash. Please don't crash. It's fine. It's this is a plugin that works sometimes. It's usually decent, but there are certain times where it tries to launch like this launcher screen and it freaks out. There are some plugins or scripts that I run where I know, at least I'm aware that I have to save beforehand, or like before I use it. Hi, Tate. How are you? Yeah, I think that looks better. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you dying? You're good dying? How are you good dying? Honestly, same though. I'm also dying at the moment. This is still too blue. That sounds about normal. Yeah. yeah, we'll copy this looks. Eh? Cat, come on, let's move. Off my lap. Gonna... Yeah, so fucking the other one. Copy. Wait, there we go. It might have been right. Cold out? Why am I cold? Yes. My body just said, yeah, it's time to be cool. Let's... Do I want to? Maybe that will work. Sure, let's try it. I gotta stretch. Meow. Okay, so yeah, we're getting that flash thing here again, especially since it's going from yellow to purple. Okay, so here I think I'm going to do something a little bit different. We're going to take this shape and use it as a mat. This one. Put out here. Do I want to do that? Let's see. Remove this. Get that line art Pokeball in there. This. About even. But now do I want I need to fix that too. The angle isn't totally right, but that's fine. I can fix that. The corners. Oh, another reason it looks funny when it blurs like that is that there's nothing there. I'm using the block of the comp instead of an actual solid. actually been very, very warm here in the past few days. The other day was like summer. I mean, it is April. I do have a solid here. Then why is it so... What did I do? Nico, what are you doing? Hey. Stop it. Whatever you're doing, stop. You Pikachu. I gave you treats like 3 hours ago. At the beginning of stream, she was being annoying, and I was like, I'm not gonna give you treats. And then I caved and did it anyways to get her to be quiet, and now she wants more. Yes, I hear you. You're very vocal. Yeah, what I need to do is reset this, because this scale is too much. Set this to here. We're going to then yes, hi Claire, it's me, it's Shark. And I see, yep, two things. They go very much together. I guess I could. This is one you can buy. Chocolate or cookies, which is better to snack on? Snack cookies. Like actual sweet treat chocolate. But I can't eat too much chocolate at once, so that makes cookies the superior like snacking food. Yeah, exactly. You could also like eat more cookies than chocolate. But like it's more filling, but you can eat like chocolate can be rich. Big bunny. Actually, I could use it as a mat and just mat out everything that's underneath it. Meow. We'll do a rotation pull out on that, I guess. To cement that. Okay, I think I'm gonna end stream and go eat and chill for a bit and then come back to working on this solo. But I'll probably be back later this week working on this more. Hopefully I get this section done to send off episode preview and then work we'll work on the chorus and all the other parts. But yeah, it's a thing. It's parts of it look decent. So yeah, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, follow me on Twitter if you're here and you don't. That's usually where I